Is it evening already? Time to kick back and relax then. Let's hang out for a bit. All right, let's go!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome back for more Mega Man Battle Number 6, Cybeast Gregar. Last time. Did I really just say morning? I meant evening. Ah, frick. Anyway, it's been a long day. I'm Leslie Pro, and last time we stopped an injustice from being carried out on Dr. Hikari. This time, a weather control system is out of control. This is your captain speaking. We are experiencing some shifts in weather conditions. Advise caution. How you doing, Speed? Good to see you. So the weather's going cuckoo. And I mean real cuckoo. I mean, look at this. All this wind. It's amazing that the land's even able to move around. Barrier 100H. I think I have that one. But with that, I do believe... I'm gonna check something here. Not quite. We just need Air Hockey L. So, we're off to the sky area. That's where things are really going sideways. I mean, look at this wind. Surprised the left bus is not affected. The cause of the recent string of strange weather is most certainly on the Skytown computer system. The system admins are doing repair work up there now. Wonder how they're doing. But the elevator has stopped. So, that thing I wanted to do last time, I believe we have to do it now. This is indeed strange weather. However, I will not cancel class due to the weather. I am Ms. An Zap. Must be here to enroll in my class. And once class has begun, you may not quit for any reason. You may also not exit until class is completed. Is that understood? Yes. So, Ms. An Zap. I will get to that in a moment. I will now begin my lecture. In my lecture, you will learn how to operate the Elec Man and how to use the power of electricity with all your being. Elec Man? Then you're not just some old lady. Old lady, you are one very rude child. I am An Zap, and though I may look withered to you, boy, I am from a certain very high-class family. You will address me as Ms. Zap. Ms. Zap, are you Count Zaps? Oh, you've heard of me then. Well, yes and no. I mean, I guess I sort of know about you. Is that so? After my husband was arrested, my family fell into ruins. And even the great name of the Zap family has dimmed. So to restore the Zap name to its former brilliance, I'm giving these lectures and doing all I can. So you're the Count's wife. That's enough about my personal life. Let us begin the lecture. Now go to that control panel. So... Yes, Speed. Elec Man. It was Count Zap's Navi. However, after his arrest, ownership of Navi transferred. You're Lion Hikari. Looks like the day you get to operate me has finally come. Now, it looks like you've been staying out of trouble. Don't say that kind of stuff in front of Miss Zap. Miss Zap and I are working hard to flip things around. Ms. Zap does sound like a good person, so I guess I'll believe you. It's nice to work with you, Elec Man. Let's get started. You will operate Elec Man and direct him to Sky Area 1. There is a net cafe there. Please find the net cafe owner. That's it. That'll be so easy. I'll be done in a snap. Let's go, Elec Man. Guess I have to go along. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the Elec Man scenario I remember being especially painful. First time I played it casually. So Elec Man's power is lightning. But I don't want to part in this fight because I don't like that enemy. No, for real, I don't like that enemy. So we need to go to Sky Area 1. We start in Sky Area 2. Actually, what I said about not liking a certain fight is the exact opposite of this fight. There is one problem, though, with Elec Man that I will address right now. His attacks being electricity-based against a virus that gives it that will HP drain is a problem. Thankfully, I got ways to work around that. Step Sword being one such way. That rush shortcut really comes in handy. Quite interesting that how the lightning attack works. I'm noticing that it's damaging panels, which is not a bad effect, actually. Hot stuff, and Elec Man can't do anything about that. They got out of sync, so I couldn't get the double delete there. So, well. Also, it's worth noting that Elec Man's movements is, well, he's not running, he's more hovering. Take a counter hit any day of the week. It was nice and fast, too. Right, I gotta get more rush treats on that front. Wow, the power drop when you don't use Buster Up's quite noticeable there with that Elec Man's moves, so... yeah. Just not getting that chip to drop. Where are you going? You're not perhaps running away, are you? Oh, you get a but thou must there. Okay, I see where we're going. I was gonna clear the cloud out, but... game's like, no, no, no! the lead on a counter hit. Love to see it. Wow, no chip draw? Fuck you, game. Has to come here. Yeah, well, Elec man, looks like you're working hard today, too. It's work, that's all. So what am I recharging today? Ah, that sign over there. The lights keep going out on it lately. Alright. Elec power! There. Thanks. Your money's been wired into Ms. Zapp's account as usual. Oh, and if you could charge Sky Area's lighting system too, that'd be a big help. Cyber batteries are running out. Got it. I'll go gather the batteries and recharge them. Alright. I mean, can't let the lights go out or they'll come out. They? The ghost Navis from the Undernet. If the lights go out in this area, they'll come floating out from the Undernet. And they have the power to suck out electricity. They're my natural enemies. Uh-oh. Who turned out the lights? Cyber batteries must have died. They're gonna come and get us. Calm down. I'll do something. Hold on. I'll have power on. Lan, it's cyber battery gathering time. This isn't what we agreed to, but please operate for now. It's okay. I'm used to random things happening by now. I'll operate to the very end. You can count on me. Good. Before we start, I gotta warn you about one thing. Look at the upper right. Oh, this shit again. This tells you how much Elec power I have left. I'm using a little Elec power to make the light around me. If the Ghost Navis touch me, they'll drain me of my Elec power. If they steal all of my Elec power, I can't light up the area around me, so be careful. Roger, let's go gather up the cyber batteries then. There's 8 cyber batteries altogether. 3 in Area 1 and 5 in Area 2. To pick one up, just touch it. Oh, and scattered around are emergency switches. While you're on a switch, that area will light up. Good luck. I can't be the only one who doesn't have a fucking clue as to what's going on right now, but... Whoa! Hello, Ghosty. Alright. Ain't so bad. Hit the button and see where you're going. Whoa! And there goes the thundercloud. No unlockers. Oh, well, we'll come back for that. So, this gives me a chance to go over something that I was just happened to be researching before I went live. Is that what you see here is a Navi customizer compression code. Yes, those are back. That is one such code. What it goes for? Gonna save that for later. But they just happen to be more readily available than, say, in random media. Ah! I got hit. Hey, Zero, how you doing? Oh, I'd like a... I almost stepped into him. Man, these fuckers get hard to avoid. That's 2. Yeah, I don't think this one's as bad, but I could be wrong. Okay, I'm checking the map to see at least. Oh, there's no shop key. Damn. Interestingly enough, there don't seem to be any viruses floating around. So I guess I don't have to worry about that while I do this. Ah, crazy Navi. Got an HP plus 100. Oh, I walked right into that like an idiot. But that's all through. Yeah, too bright. We've gotten all the cyber batteries in this area. I do apologize for that flicker effect, folks. I did not know of this. I legitimately did not know, because this is first playthrough, so I am going to not be aware of some details that would otherwise be available. Now we're in Sky Area 2, and right away I see we've got more. Ooh, it doesn't recharge. Not good. I gotta be careful. Like right now, my finger is not on the run button. Yeah, if you got confused by that text, it's because it's wrong. That should say Sky Area 2. So on that one, Capcom, you fucked the ball. Alright, now I got an idea of what's going on. Do-do. I know, right, Zero? I'm gonna be honest, I really am getting Dragon Warrior vibes right now, but I'm in a cave. Back at the heliport, huh? Moving slow on purpose because I know I can only get caught a certain number of times. I could not get away. Yep. Yeah, Street Fighter seems to be one of their big ones. If I pass very strong electricity through the water, I can split it into hydrogen and oxygen. Elec power! And there's a battery. There's 4 to go. And here's another code that we can use for Navi Customizer compression. Oh, I'm floating over an invisible pathway. Interesting. Well, now, got an M cannon just by finding a hidden pathway. Okay. I won't complain, because an M cannon... How strong is that in this game? I wasn't expecting to utilize this meme today, but it is to the power of 180! Ah, for sure. I don't even remember that. I really need a way to get power back. So I can actually see what the fuck it is I'm doing, because I found... I'm just gonna stay on this for a moment so I can observe movement patterns. Ooh, I barely slipped 2 close calls. Whoa, that fire's hot. Okay, there's one here and one above. Ah, shit. I gotta watch it now. I don't know how I dodged that, but I'm not complaining. Again, don't ask me how I dodged that, because I have no fucking idea. She was away. Oh, there it is. We're good. Ah, too bright. We've gotten all the cyber batteries in this area. It's all 8. Ugh. That would have been easier if I could have seen where I was going. Got all the cyber batteries. Time to jack out. Eh, jack out? I thought we were charging them here. Don't be stupid. These batteries power the next lighting system. I can't fully charge them. The amount of power I'm putting out right now is pushing my limit. To charge all these cyber batteries all the way, I need a super enhanced recharger. Oh yeah. Your name is Lan Hikari, is it? Yes. I've been watching you operate. When you're done recharging the cyber batteries, I have one final test for you. When you're ready, come and meet me. Yes, Ms. Zapp. Alright, I'm gonna pass it final, but first the batteries. Elec Man, jack it. And sometime later, after all the cyber batteries were recharged, Sky Area was back to its usual brightness without that flickering. Again, I apologize. Now, this final test, probably have an idea of what it is, and we're going right into it. Now, shall we begin the final test? Are you prepared? Let's begin. Bring it on anytime. Battle routine set. Execute. Time to electrify. As we are against Elec Man. So, the OG operator is still in prison, because what he did was really fucking serious. I don't know diddly about this fight, so I'm gonna watch and learn. Ooh, a retaliation attack. Oh, he's heating up. Oh, so he zooms in and uses an Elec sword. Alright. Much different fight than Battle Network 1, I dare say. Yeah, I know there's something I don't understand about that either, but whatever. I see. So that flashing is for his signature move. Oh, and I got hit by Thunder Beam. Oh, that stung. But this is gonna sting even more. Ooh, counter, it's a finish. Got the win and the gem. It's no wonder you defeated my husband. How did you know about... I didn't mean anything bad. I had a feeling it was you. But I don't blame you. Rather, I'm grateful. Due to you stopping my husband, I was able to help him recover. Thank you, Mrs. Zapp. Well, this is where my lecture ends. I believe I can allow Elec Man to be a link Navi to you. With Elec Man, you can now perform Electros. Thank you very much. You're welcome to operate Elec Man at any time. Okay. So there are details about Electros. And we need to perform maintenance here, so we gotta get right on it. How is it, Mega Man? Hold on and I'll take a look. Wah! Virus. That's a honey bomber. I am pulling out Heat Cross because that just works too good to not use here. Piece of cake. Alright, system's back to normal. How's it on your side, Lan? Elevator's moving again. Thank you, Mega Man. Okay, off to Sky Town. Should have told him to jack out. Now we get email. We are looking to get a certain chip. Allow me to explain the varied abilities of Electros. Activating Electros gives electric attack chips that don't dim the screen attack plus 50. Ooh. Powering up an elementalist chip will also make it paralyze foes. However, wood attacks will do double damage to you. Now you simply must try Electros yourself. Oh, it's time to electrify. see anybody selling sub-chips, so up we go. Pretty sure Iris was around here somewhere. Maybe she went further in. Who's there? I'm sure I stopped the elevator. Who are you? Now, where have I seen your face before? It doesn't matter. You're not going to ruin my plan. We have to stop each of those machines. Isn't that person from the admin building? You think maybe he's the one causing this mess in Skytown? Gotta find Iris quick. An unexpected pest has turned up. If I don't finish my work before he gets here. We need to shut these down. Each of them. Okay, it should be all... What? Virus? See what we got. 2 fire plans. Okay, I gotta admit, firing Thunder Beam with the charge shot's pretty powerful. Okay, we've shut off the Cyclone. Jack out, Mega Man. Let's keep going. Roger. Now we gotta shut down the furnace. How did the heater come? And it's a virus. Child's play. That Thunder Beam's also got very good range. Stop the heat wave. Jack out, Mega Man. We gotta keep going. So now we run around to the other side. In order to get into the building, we gotta shut down all 4 of these, and now we go to the other side. We can normalize this. A virus. Busted. Okay, it stopped raining. Jack out, Mega Man. Let's hurry on. Now for the 4th and final machine. The AC comp. I scoured these for mystery data, I'm pretty sure. Double delete, had to step in the swamp though, that's okay. And now for one last control panel to normalize. Yeah, that starfish virus was definitely a threat, no doubt about it. That takes care of the ice. Jack out, Mega Man. Let's keep going. Cleared the path now, so let's go. I have my own theory as to why Mr. Match is out, but nothing concrete. My theory is Match was more cooperative. I could be wrong, though. Iris isn't here. Clank. Or there she goes. Clank, clank. What's that sound? I think this time a human being got stuffed into a locker. I wonder if that guy from before is hiding in there. I'm worried about Iris, but I think you should check out the locker first. Yeah. Get an HP memory between 2 oxygen tanks, and we haven't jacked into this yet, so I want to jack into it. Okay, 3 bug frags. Oh, if only that Mr. Prague knew what was going on outside. But I gotta come back here with an unlocker, so... Dropped a memo pad with 729 written on it? Okay, whatever. Either way, the locker. What's going on here? Sounds like it's coming from inside here. There really is something in there. Okay, I'm gonna open it. Wow, how the hell did a full-size human get fit in that thing? This guy from before, you were hiding in here? Hurry up and fix Skytown. Wait, something looks strange. You're mistaken. That fiend dressed up as me. Then you're the real person from the admin building. Yes, but that doesn't matter. That guy is after the Force program. Force program? Yes, the Force program amplifies the power of nature. We then use that power to make all different kinds of weather. That's not all. Skytown uses the power made by the Force program to move and stay in the air. If that program was taken, Skytown would fall to the Earth. What? Please, protect the Force program. Hey, mister! It's okay, you just fainted. You should wake up in a little bit. More importantly, we've got to protect the Force program. Right, this is no time for dilly-dallying. And there's a coffee bot here now, for some unknown reason. I cross this bridge and take the elevator down. The Force room should be right around there. Land, be careful. The wind is really strong. If you fall, there's nothing to catch you. I know. Gulp. Here goes. Whoa. Swaying a lot if I don't hurry. Ah! Now what? How do I get to the force room now? What should we do? Running out of time. I'm gonna have to jump for it. Lan, you're not really... Yes, it's the only way. Here goes. Lan, you crazy sumbitch. I hope you know what you're doing. It's too dangerous, Lan. I know, but right now I don't have any other choice. Okay, go! It's too scary. Hey, Lan. It's Mega Man. I'll jump across first, and then I can catch you on the other side. You jump, but how? There's that copy bot in the operator's room. Ah, I see, but you sure you want to do this? Yeah, leave it to me. You find a good place to jump from. I think I should jump from a higher place. And you were gonna tell me when? Transfer complete. Okay. Yeah. Pie, I see what you did there. This is the high point, by the way. First, I jump across. Now it's your turn, Lan. Don't worry, I'll catch you. Now jump. Okay, I can do this, but what if I mess up my landing? If only I could sort of float down somehow. I know, I'll use that thing. Here I come, Mega Man. All right, okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Do 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 do. See, nothing to it. Hey, it's that umbrella you got earlier. It's a little scary, but it feels nice floating up here. Uh-oh. Huh? Land! Oh, shit. The umbrella! Wah! See? I told you I'd catch you. Mega Man. Well, time to return to the PET. Now onto the force room. Whew, how's your heart rate after that, folks? I don't feel like doing anything with the chip trader right now. I do feel like doing is... at least get 2 unlockers for later. In we go. And yet that elevator's out of order. What luck. Ah, it's that guy. How long are you gonna disguise yourself? I already know you're a fake admin building person. You're such a pain. I was gonna wear this disguise until the end and blame it all on that old guy. Well, whatever, I'll ditch this ugly old guy look and show you my true wonderful self. Showing your real face at last, huh? What are you gonna do with the Force program? Heh, I didn't realize you knew that much. We need a lot of energy to make our plan work. If we use the Force program, we can get all the energy we need. We need a lot of energy because they need about as much energy to move around as Skytown does. Who in the world are they? Demons who will throw humans into the pit of fear. Too bad you won't be seeing them, though, because you'll be too busy crashing into the ground with Skytown. Element Man, get the Force program. I'm trying, but security's a bit tight. Courses. Won't let you get away with this. Jack in, Mega Man. Execute. Can't let them get their hands on the Force program. It's up to you, Mega Man. Roger. A meter in the top right. We are in the Mr. Weather comp, by the way. Hey, this is a really big storm. What's causing the weather mess up around here? A typhoon virus that up and invaded. That virus is what's causing this hard downpour and that giant rain cloud to block up the road. How rude. Isn't there some way to fix this? 7 pieces of rainbow data are scattered in this area. If you collect them all, you could use rainbow power. With that power, you could surround the typhoon virus. Surround the typhoon with rainbow power. Okay, give it a try. Really? Oh, thank you so very much. The rainbow data is scattered in the upper area. If you follow the path that's beside me, there's a cloud you can see and move around on. If you ride on that, you can move around in the upper area, and if you want to hop off the cloud, just press right bumper. But the cloud is very fragile. If it's hit by 3 strong attacks, it will disappear, so please be careful. Got it. Alright, let's give the cloud a try. And now we get the tank cannon viruses and a rare box. Wonder what this is. But first, there's also mystery data down here, so I want that. 700 Zenny, okay, not bad, but not impressive. Okay, regular for 1, not bad. Oh yeah, we moved the cloud around, so we are in full control in that regard. And invis, okay. Doesn't look like I have any random encounters while in the cloud. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. Spreader 3. We're already up to Spreader 3. Wow. still winning the fights, so we're just gonna keep winning and moving on. Ah, shit, I got turned around. God damn it. I guess that could happen. Rainbow data is complete. While on a cloud, press A to shoot out some rainbow power. Use that power to make a ring around the typhoon. Disagree with that game. Got electric pulse from that win. 75 standard chips. Let's go. Ow, that's one hit. You know what I'm reminded of right now? Pokemon Ranger of all things. Need that typhoon to get off the wall. The rain stopped. The cloud has disappeared and the road is clear. Time to dock. Next area is going to be the same exact thing. What? That's just a very annoying virus to deal with. Time Bomb 1G. Attempting to get my bearings in this area. Okay. fuck off! I'm the one that got countered this time. Lame. Oh, I see it now. There's the cloud. There's the cloud I need to use. Okay, this could get nasty because in order to get that mystery data, I have to delete a fan box. Sounds easy, right? But I got it. 2,000 zenny, okay. I'm fine with that. Talking for a moment. Yeah, basically. HP memory, okay, I'll take those all day, every day. 4 parts down, 3 to go. Two to get. 1 to get. I believe it's on this ledge somewhere. That's the Navi Customizer Program Shield. And I will. Except this time we gotta make 2 rings around 2 typhoons. Header. Okay, that's 1. Wow, what bullshit. Like, seriously, bro? Yeah, it really is Pokemon Ranger Zero, no doubt about it. Now we got 1 more in this part in this area. I'm just having a look around, see, do I have mystery data somewhere? 170 Elec sword? Yes, please. Okay, so that's the boss. Helps when I make the correct inputs. That's one. Spin pink, so now more Navi customizer parts can be spun. Not what I wanted to do there, game. I know, right? Whiskey honey. Something else on here. Oh, that was stupid of me. Got away, you little cheater. Alright. So one more thing to pick up here on this side, and that is recover 120. As the HP creep does begin to happen, the recovery chips tend to get better and better by design. That's all of them. And now we can proceed forward to Element Man. Now, Element Man, I don't believe has a Robot Master represented in the classic series. I could be wrong there. And there's some fights I just don't want, but whatever. Oh, at least the next fight should get me over 10,000 Zenny. Assuming a chip doesn't drop, that is. Clean. I mean, they were starting to run out at the time of ideas at the time in terms of robot masters they could draw from, so they had to get creative. Anyway, here we go. I won't let you have the Force program. Ha ha ha. Too bad, because I've already got the Force program. What? Element Man, delete that Navi! Roger. You'll be deleted here and now. We're not that easy to beat. You have spirit, but you're going down. Here he comes, Mega Man. Battle routine set. Execute. I'll delete you. I had a hunch he was about to do a wood tower. But he ain't the only one who's got the elements. Watch this. Now that's how you take out the trash. 5,000 Zenny, and that was done super quick. Yeah, you switched to the element I was weak to, and so I switched to his weakness. So I played chess and I outmaneuvered him. What? Element Man? You beat Element Man? You're not getting away. I thought you were just a kid. I underestimated you. Now turn yourself into the police. Sorry, but no way am I going to the punishment room. My eyes! See you later, you little pest. Hey, let me go! Let go! Damn this stupid! I will not let go. I will not let you take the Force program. Grossest, this stinks. Awesome job, Mr. Weather. That's right. I have to find. Yeah, I know, Speed. This is kind of funny. Oh, that's right. I have to find Iris. Screen divide. What's that? Mr. Weather! Lan Hikari. Somehow it seems we are fated to fight one another. Colonel, copy bot Mega Man used earlier. You, Vic, take the Force program and return to base. Damn it! Don't look away when your opponent is in front of you. Colonel, stop this! Please wake up! You're the one that needs to wake up, Lan Hikari. The one you see now is the real me. We, the World 3, will delete anyone that stands in our way. Name drop. This time, I won't miss. No! Huh? I don't feel any pain. Iris! Why are you here? Ugh. Your life has been spared for now, Lan Hikari. But the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Looks like I owe you another one, Iris. I can't tell who's trying to save who anymore. I'm glad you're not hurt, Lan. Iris, just who are you? Ah! Lan, Skytown's falling! With the main energy source created by the Force program and Skytown's main computer, Mr. Weather gone. Picking up his fish food at the bottom of the ocean. Skytown backup electricity system online. Wow, you fixed it. Iris, what? Sounds like the elevator's working again. Ah! She disappeared again. Iris, just who or what are you? A few days later. So, yeah, that we, with Wily, I at least call it to some degree some sort of antagonist rule or whatever. He didn't die in 3, he just was unconscious and hospitalized for a bit. News spread through Central Town that 2 prisoners had escaped from the Greentown punishment room. So the 2 shameless fools return. Don't think that I've already forgotten how embarrassingly disgraceful you 2 acted. Yoo-hoo! You're in trouble now. You've made him mad. If it isn't the 2 useless punks. You 2 are quick to forget. Just remember that you 2 are no better than them. Eureka, Vic. Hey, what are you talking about? Let's see. Who was it that only got one of the Cybeasts, and then allowed Mega Man to get the other? And who was it that without Colonel's help would have lost us the Force program? World 3 doesn't need no-brained useless failures. The next mission is your last chance. Mess this up and you're out for good. I made him change. The mission this time will be going after the Cybeast inside Mega Man's body. We'll cause a disturbance and kidnap him then. This mission is too important to mess up, so this time, I'm not leaving it up to you failures. I've requested this person go along with you. Enter. Womp, womp, womp. You're Blastman's operator, aren't you? A rare sight indeed, since you said you don't want to be spotted here. I did say this game had twists, right? And such an interesting hobby you got here, matey. You look like a teacher to the kids, but you're a member of World 3 with the rest of this scabby crew. It's scandalous, is what. That's enough useless talk. There's more planning to be done. First, we're going to split into two teams. Blastman and Diveman will form one, and Judgeman and Element Man will form the other. Circus Man will stay behind and support the two teams. We will get that other Cybeast one way or another. I will not forgive failure. Curses! He treats us like a bunch of idiots. Who does Barrel think he is? He was acting a little high and mighty, wasn't he? Hey, the guy joined World 3 way after all of us. So how did he end up commanding us? You be telling the truth there, matey. But they say he's invincible and his Navi, he's too strong for us to beat. Yeah, but a man's got his limits and I'm at mine. Look, those two are strong, and if we all work together, I bet we stand a chance. Oh, you got some good idea, Vic. You aren't thinking of... Yeah, we're gonna ditch World 3 and rule the world ourselves. Good idea, no? But that's... Better make up your mind. So is everyone in? Okay, well, act like Barrel's servants. I know a little something that'll just be fun. Oh, what's this useful thing you got? Well, as luck would have it, I happen to know a certain person who said, let's betray World 3 together. Wait. Together? Are you saying that this person is somehow related to World 3? It's that person, the one and only benefactor who's helped World 3 a lot. You're pulling at me late, girl. That's some tall tale you're telling us. That benefactor has been giving World 3 money from the beginning. Why would he want to be a mutinous dog now? I don't know. He said something like, I said I'd help, but I never said I was on World 3's side. He's probably got his own reasons. Well, I say it doesn't matter what his reasons are. This is our chance. We should join this benefactor. It'd be better than being under Barrel. Then what are we doing still following Barrel? No, not so fast. We should wait. Let's follow Barrel's commands for just a little longer. We'll wait until the time is right, and then we take over. Just you wait, Barrel. The silence from Mr. Mock is deafening. So you were here all this time, Dr. Wily. Barrel. It is nearly finished. Isn't it magnificent? Slowly, one step at a time, my dream becomes a reality. Got the Force program. Here, Doctor. So this is the Force program. We finally have another crucial piece. Have you told this to the benefactor? No, there is no need. He's finally revealed his true colors. He wants the Cybeast that's in our possession. So we'll keep him in the dark and let him think what he wants. Barrel, now is the time to break our connection to our benefactor. Don't we need a lot of things that only our benefactor can give us for our plan to work? Cut our source, we'd only hurt ourselves. What? That is where you are wrong. All this time our plan never needed that benefactor at all. All that remains is the control panel. In just a little while, it will bring about the end of the world. His usual laugh. Wow, they really changed up his animation from 3. Holy crap. Meanwhile, in Central Time, Long last, ladies and gentlemen, the final round of the Expo Pavilion Operator Navi selection test will now begin. It's finally starting! Stay loose, Lan. But before I explain the rules for this round, a man who is a great sponsor of the Expo and is the mayor of Cyber City, Mayor Kane, is here to say a few words. Mayor Kane, if you please. Let's see. Please go ahead, Mayor. I want to thank you, Net Battlers, for coming here today. Ever since I became mayor, it's been a big dream of mine to host an expo. I truly believe that the success of this expo depends on the operator Navi who was chosen here today, so your role is very important. Therefore, let us now begin the final round of the Expo Pavilion Operator Navi selection test. Thank you, Mayor Kane. I hope that everyone will fight bravely. Good luck. That guy's standing right behind the mayor. I'm almost sure it's the same creepy guy from Greentown. But he kinda seemed like the mayor's bodyguard. Now I'm curious. I wonder who he is. I will now explain how the final round will work. Today, we will be asking you to find a specific thing. That thing is the legendary gem Moonstone. And if you can get Moonstone on a mountain that has Clefairy dancing around a rock at night, we are playing the wrong game. It is said that this Moonstone exists somewhere in the Undernet. I'm sure you are all aware, but the Undernet is a very dangerous place. If you don't feel up to the task, please back out now. A legendary gem, huh? Feels totally different to be in the final round. The person who finds the Moonstone first will be awarded the Operator Navi position. Is everyone ready? The final round begins now. Mystery person saying nothing but ellipses. Sus. Oh, hello. Was not expecting to see this. Welcome to the famous chip shop. We sell chips that are great for versus and at battles. Care to take a look? So, the chips that are sold by Mr. Famous generally get used for versus play. However, it is worth noting that a couple of these could be good in battle. Such as Element Trap, you can actually sting an enemy with a virus that uses, well, elemental moves. So this uninstall chip, now that I've seen it in action, this has the same effect as Laserman's laser attack from Battle Network 4, the one that shuts your Navi customizer off. You attach this to any chip that does not have a dimming effect, and if it hits, their Navi customizer is turned off for the remainder of that battle. So I figured it would be worth me explaining that little detail there. Base stock still has a variety of good things. I want to look at the order service. Now, we picked up an M cannon in the previous area. We have M cannon R here ready to go whenever we want it. We only have one of each of the Spreader 2, Spreader 3, so I'm not going to fuss over that right now. I'm just looking through things here. Now, if I buy this, that gives the pit hockey program advance. Very powerful, as it is in all the games that it's in. I'm just looking over things right now because I want to make sure I have things right. I am just reading through these. Nothing I need here. Now, of the current requests, I seem to be hung up. Now, I can only take one request at a time, but what's tied me up is that chip has not dropped. Let's see if I can get it out of the chip trader. Oh, hey, Wiz. Oh, geez, Wiz, that's just lousy. Any chips I could even afford to toss in. So I'm not using these. I guess that'll do. Scammed.
Ew, nasty. I don't know we want this now, so we can just get it apart.
Hey.
No, Jared, I'm really sore. It's really well.
Yeah, BK mode's no bueno. Oh, so you gotta get Myrax. That's no bueno. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to Rock Cube because that's a combo I like using. The old Rock Cube Air Shot combo is a classic. So the closest route to the internet was not Seaside. Damn it. So I would have played this last... Okay, so you need Gravity from Meyer. Maybe Charge. So you need 35 supers for Gold Torizo. I've done that fight with 30 supers, but you have to farm drops in the fight, which is slow. I'll check on Discord in a moment. Now, I did catch wind that on the chapter I was on, there is another NPC to talk here. It makes me happy to have a better variety of chips. Yeah, public order is really messy. Yeah, kid, that's dangerous. Popcorn, nice and salty. Although there is such a thing as too much salt on the popcorn, and I learned this in high school. You put too much flavacol, the stuff that makes popcorn salty when it's made in those type of machines, you will actually cause it to be too salty. So we go all this way in, and we get Quizmaster. Let's bring it on. $150. A needle has an eye. The eye is how the thread gets onto the needle. Personal terminal, personal tower, personal television. It's personal terminal. Hey, Krista, how you doing? Good to see ya. I'm doing this now because I figured, might as well. Six, 4, or 8. When you write it out numerically, the 4 takes the most strokes. If you're going by text, it's really 8. That was a curveball. So speaking of Gamer the People and all that stuff, we do have Mario 3 Randomizer League that is started. I was not able to get in for the signups because the signups filled up that quickly for the team format. But I will be glad to provide commentary for it. It's just that lately my schedule has been given the old dick twist, flipped on its head. Get hit with an attack from a Meteor and a Champy. How much damage would you take? Champy's 20. Duh. What question number is this? 8. An area with a net merchant. That would be seaside area. Oh, shit. I'll say seaside. 3. 3001 would be the 31st century. And I won. So what we get here is a new Navi customizer program called Slip Runner. I'm gonna pop open Navi Cust to explain what this does. Now, if you hold it when running, you hold B, and while moving, you slide without stopping. And on the cyber world, that means no encounters. Some interesting little tidbit there. Okay, what else we got here? There's probably some other stuff we can do now that the chapter's opened up. I'm gonna go back to Central Town for now. Yeah, somebody did break Mr. Weather. We saw it happen with our own two eyes. Research Lab 2 we can't go into, but Lab 1 we can. I figure now's a good time to rematch Heat Man. Time to heat things up. Let's light it up in a crazy battle. You ready for it? Let's go. Hmm. Oh, that's just unfortuitous in terms of order. I won. I remain impressive. I don't think there's anything new specifically, but can't hurt to poke my head around. Oh, it is what it is, kid. Oh, that sounds like a personal problem. That's land security camera. What about the other classrooms? Oh. Okay, so there's nothing new there. Did I do this earlier? Or was the port broken? Because I do not remember. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, no doubt already did that. Yeah. Back to Skytown. Meanwhile, let's see on the DM side from Wiz. Oh, damn. That's gross. Yeah. Gravity's definitely needed there, no doubt about it. Okay, with that energy level, I suppose a lava dive is possible, but I don't know if that would help. Which, personally, I wish you could kill the enemies that are in the way in that room, but what can you do? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Possible, yes, but possible doesn't mean that it can be done. I do remember there being some things that I could not access in the previous scenario that I just sort of want to grab. Ah, yes, I needed to, First, I'm gonna fight this guy. Okay, this enemy uses electricity, so I can't use Elec Soul, but I'm gonna use Heat Soul instead. Oh, a double kill, nice. There's a lot of number we got from that. Up we go back to the scene of the last crime. Was it in here or was it in the tanks? Guess anytime I want to fight clean, it's a good day. Oh, well, here's the thing, Navi. I'm doing more than just hanging around. It was this comp that had the purple. Yeah, and I am not familiar with YBA. Although there was one race a few years ago where I damn near almost YBA'd because I was frustrated from losing. And when it was pointed out to me, I was like, oh shit, that was close. Yeah, I think I missed it by like 8 frames or something. Actually, since I'm gonna be on the net for a while, I'm gonna need pop and untrap here. Area grab F to pay respects. Double kill. Got the chip. Perfect. So Doll Thunder 1A was the chip I needed for that quest, so now I head to Seaside to turn that in. Jesus, tap dancing. Christ, that took a while. The one thing I really do need to find is the NPC that was selling me those rush treats. Battle plan got kicked in the teeth, so I'm aborting. Alright, I need... Oh, we got the VAC data to suck that up, so... Yes, we can walk there. That goes to green area. Don't want to go there. That's what I was looking for. That'd be another handy shortcut that I can't take. A buster up, nice. No ship needed. Just Navi cross. Ow. And that fish just had a rock shoved in its face. Hey, ha! She ain't interested. Hit the brakes. Bug frag are coming in. And we give him the chip. Get a regular up 1. Also 1 request point. Let's look over these. And this one is for the library, and this one is for me. That concludes our business in Seaside. Didn't even have to move. Walked right past that. Oops. Now I'd like to go to the BBS, but game is like, oh, I'll win this fight first. Oh, I haven't even read anything here. Whoops. Oh, we came here. And that's excellent news there, because the BBS did allow us to find it. The return of the Cybeast get mentioned. Never gonna wash his hand again? Oh, that's nasty. Stink palm's the worst. It was just a little BBS catch up. Whoops, I stepped on a panel that... Well, this is going to be our first Navi refight, but we're ready for it because it's Dive Man and we have the electric elements, so you might think this will be fine. There's a rhythm to dodging his missiles. Fine. Took out the trash in 15.5 seconds. We get his Navi chip, Dive Man. This sends across a wave, sends a giant wave across an area of 2 panels. I assume it's just like that big wave attack. Worth doing that now, actually. But I'm saving because now that version 3 fight's gonna be in this area. So I'm just gonna vamoosh. The fight was not where I thought it would be, by the way. Full disclosure. My chips for the chip trader are starting to run low. Can't go down there yet. Don't want to go down there yet. Oh, you son of a... The flamethrower, the fire virus destroyed it, so... Oh, we need an area pass. Oopsie. I'm gonna take a moment, take a time out, because I want to look something up real quick. Because I'm not quite sure where this thing is. Okay, rush food. So we gotta go to Skytown to the shower comp. We can only carry 9 pieces at a time. Okay. I don't need that fight. At this point, I'm just meandering doing side stuff, so... Yeah. But to buy all those would take a significant amount of money, so... I think I'm gonna stay on the net and fight. Needle 2, got that chip. Up to 82 chips now on the library, so good to know that I'm making progress at least. Got a spin blue, so now our blue parts can be spun. Also, if there's a monster that is saying grumble grumble because it's hungry, we're playing the wrong game. And there's a Doll Thunder 1Q. How ironic. The chip that was evading me at one point in time no longer causes me problem. 970 Zenny. Ooh. There's another path off to the side of Sky Area 2 that's completely off the main path. Where it goes, I don't know. Two words, invisible path. Still can't believe I found it while fumbling through the dark. Time Bomb 2 from that data, so that's another one. Three Bug Fred. Very nice. That was sloppy. At least the battle minimum's now 100 rupees instead of 30. Now I'm on the hidden path. Yeah, Moonstone? Don't know, never heard of it. No, wait a sec, I heard that once Internet 2 is famous for Skygaze. Internet 2, huh? Why am I even giving you info anyway? Go on, get out of here, scrap. So we are on the right track. It's hard to say which exit goes where, but it's highly possible that one of the undernets is blocked by needing a rush treat, which I don't have. And I'm not gonna go get one now, so ixnay to that. I haven't seen too many of those, but that's okay. Doesn't have what I'm looking for, unfortunately. The Navi who had the password was caught by the net police. Speaking of, that Navi's operator was also caught. Heh, what an idiot the operators. What are they doing now? Probably doing their time, wouldn't you think? So, that heel Navi just gave me a big hint. We need a password, and I'm pretty sure that operator is doing time in Greentown. So we gotta head that way, it would appear. So at this point, I go looking for mystery data. That's on the other side, I can't get it. $350, okay. Gonna need about $350. There's a data chance, I just have to not fuck it up. Twin Arrow 2 and 4 bug frag. Okay, that was actually worth it. Lab Comp 2 goes to the Undernet. How sus. Alright, nothing further we can do here, so we're gonna jack out. Now the Chip Trader Special is back this way. Quite annoying that it's down a dead end, though. So yeah, that chip trader is no longer very convenient. I can't afford an unlocker and rush trait, so we're just gonna have to pass on the unlocker for now. Where are we? Never mind. Although there are green mystery data. Mr. Weather was broken by something or another, but we worked really hard to rebuild and normalize them. I don't quite understand how Colonel was able to break the rules and still use screen divide, even though Navi weapons can't be brought into the real world. That one doesn't make sense to me. I guess that's just one of those where I'm gonna have to say Nintendo/Capcom logic and leave it at that. I just ran in here to grab mystery data, because the mystery data respawns. Yeah, that location I would call shit, but it would be insulting shit, so I'm not going to call it that. Another victory. Got a color part, okay. I mean, I'll take chips, but in reality, money would be a better thing for the immediate. And even so, there's some fights that I just don't want any part of, and the game's like, oh, but thou must. This is getting dicey. Well, I got something, so hey. Only reason I'm doing this is, hello, I like money. Might as well look around to see where that other green mystery data is, because I only found one of them. Oh, there it is, right in the middle of the floor. You don't get any encounters while you're on the clouds, so I guess that's one way to avoid that. A bug frag, okay. Interesting that Mega Man is starting on an upper panel and not the usual bottom of the screen. second time bomb 2E pickup. I mean, if I'm gonna grab data, then I might as well use the cloud to see where it is. There's one in the corner there, and on the cloud. This is basically what grinding looks like. Oh, LMN. Get wrecked, nerds. $1,300 Zenny, yep, that's... It's not much, but hey, every little bit helps. We also got chip data that we didn't have before. Mega Energy Bomb Star. Throws a bomb 3 squares ahead, does 3 hits. So now up to 85 on number of chips, so yeah. Do need to circle around to the shower station though. So I'm gonna stock up on rush treats, because there are areas I need to get to. I can buy 2 more. So if I were to get into a couple of fights now, it is possible, in theory, to get up to 3,000 Zenny. One of these is gonna get electrocuted by Thunderball. The other is gonna get the Thunder Beam. Okay, at that rate, it's 2 more. Next one. An Aqua Needle instead. Okay, that's fine. Game knows, I swear it. Looking for money, it gives me chips. Looking for chips gives me money. I mean, how else can I describe it, really? Alright, you know what? That's 3 chips in a row. I think that's telling me come back later. see what the punishment means is something to do in this area. Yeah, agreed. Person that can open the internet door, now that you mention it, there was a criminal that was known for doing bad things on the internet. That person was a really rotten egg. But they worked real hard to become a better person and was released from here a little while ago. Now this is just a rumor, but I heard that they're happy and working a part-time job near the ocean now. So, the turns into a wild goose chase. But I guess before I head to Seaside, I do want to grab another side job so that I can do that. Arrival that I must... Not yet. Green home page. Greentown's courtroom. All of these are in Greentown, so it's like, damn, can't we get these remotely? Closet in Greentown. Alright. Is there a new NPC around? Not the symbol comp, you dingus. Truth is, I'm a little worried. It seems my daughter has gotten herself a boyfriend. She's my only daughter, so this worries me. So this is my request. I want you to make sure this guy is okay for my daughter. Thought about how to do this. Today my daughter's on a date on the net, so I want you to go and try to get her to go with you. I want you to see what her boyfriend does in this kind of situation. Seaside area. And we're playing the heel. Well now. I know a guy who is a heel on the internet, but that's a whole other story there. And I'm posting a link. Can't afford an unlocker right now. First, we're checking the mailbox. Looks like things are happening all over Cyber City. Information has been flowing in around here. Got a feeling that you're wrapped up in all this. Mailer's really worried about you, so don't do anything stupid, okay? The weather over there sounds real strange, but in AC/DC town, it's nothing but blue skies. Today, I'm going fishing in the big river here in town. Hey, Dex, do me a favor. Catch a whopper for me. I had to say that. Alright, so we gotta go to Seaside Area 3, I believe it was. At least that's what my memory says, anyway. Oh, that was so unintentional. Okay, so if I come here with Slash Man, that tornado goes bye-bye. I can do that later, but for right now... Wah. 150 Zenny, okay. So, speed. In Cybeast Falzar, it would be Tengu Man to get rid of the tornadoes, but we don't have that option in this version, so we use Slash Man instead. Oh, I missed. Triple kill. Got a wave arm chip for that one. Hit the bug frag. Double counter hit. It's central area, but the upper part. Didn't even have to move. I've seen the whole area, and the date is not here, so... It must be Seaside Area 1. Hey, Will, how you doing? Good to hear, good to hear. I'm gonna save here, just in case. Double delete with a counter. Game, you could give me a little more than that. Just saying. So we stopped Element Man, but it seems like there's some shenanigans going on behind the scenes, so gotta stay sharp as always. There's something we gotta get in the Seaside area in the real world, but we're not heading that way just yet. Building up on bug frags at least, so something. Elec Cross has been very helpful thus far, as it's just taking these water enemies and mowing them down. Ooh, we got trouble here. I think I found them. Hey, lady, drop the loser and get with me. Ew. Excuse me. Ah. Eee. Is that guy sack like a bad guy too? What's with you? No, this girl's coming with me, ugly. You're here for the girl too? This'll be fun. Let's get her. Stop it! John, where are you? My Navi's in trouble. Do something. I can't. Look how scary he is, huh? Why am I with this guy, really? Back off, operator. This is our fun. Now, get over here, princess. Stop. Leave me alone. Ow. Hey, you. Oh, stop that. Stop it. Girl said to leave her alone. Leave, scumbag. Help me. Dad hears about this, he'll be fine. Alright, that should be enough. Why are you so happy? We haven't had fun. I said that was enough. What are you talking about? Get out of the way. Wait a sec. That's a real bad guy. Well, actually, no. We don't want that. We want heat. This being a real bad guy, I'm taking it like a real fight. Double delete, I win. Who are you? Well, it's hard to explain, but... Oh, my dad? He worries way too much. I'm not a little girl anymore, you know. And this is a great guy. Bit flaky, though. Huh? Please tell my dad he doesn't have to worry, okay? So, Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. I mean, it could have gone better, but the way it was going, it could have easily gone a hell of a lot worse. Oh boy. There we go. What kind of guys? Huh? Daughter says she's a little kid anymore. Let's see. I guess I just couldn't let her go. No, that's the hardest thing for a dad is to let the little ones grow up, especially the daughters. Sorry to involve you in all this. Here's a reward to thank you. Regular up 1. Baby girl's all grown up. I'm happy and a bit sad too. That's another request point. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and knock out all of these. So I know I gotta go to Seaside to continue the chain, but I get this. But you know what? RPG distractions, okay? Besides, some of these rewards are actually... Yeah, regular up 1's not great, but keep in mind here, this is a level 1 quest, so they're not going to be that great. I did not mean to proceed forward. So now it's back to Greentown, to the courtroom. Admittedly, this is where Battle Network 6 kind of shows its age, whereas other modern RPGs, such as Xenoblade, you get to see NPCs that have side quests in the game's overworld instead of going to a board. That's just my 2 cents on that. You took my request? Thank you so much. I want you to stop my brother's virus research. Sleeping, eating, it's virus this, virus that. You have to stop him soon. He's making weird virus that would cause the world a ton of headaches. I don't even want to think about it. My brother's Navi is currently in Green Area 1. The Navi is assisting my brother's research. If you persuade the Navi, maybe you can talk some sense to my brother. Thanks for helping. And since this is Cyberworld based, you can at least do this right here. I'm not sure where that is. Actually, you know what? Does this go over there? Not quite. Not feeling this, mostly because the bomb corn keeps moving back and forth, back and forth. I think I'm here. Let's look for a Navi in this area. Double kill. at least get some money out of it. Not central area. It's going backwards. Iron Shell and Anti-Sword. Guessing they gave out Anti-Sword at this point in the game because it's actually a good chip to have against viruses too. We're gonna drop a Rushmone here, just to open a Rush Food rather. Bring the Cyber World a little closer. Nice, 2,000 Zenny. Because while I'm here, I'm going to grab a custom one. As was in the previous game, there are Navi customizer codes, and for custom one, we want okay, so that's how it works. You hold right on this menu screen here, and then you input a command. For this, it's left bumper, B twice, right bumper, B, A twice, left bumper, and right bumper one final time. So that's going to be the first instance of that. And now we get a 6th chip to start a fight, which that's going to be handy. It's going to come in handy as we proceed. Program to laugh things away. Much as I'd like that, nah. Yeah, that's the beauty of custom one. We get an extra chip right here. But studying viruses, there's no reason for me to do that. Go over there. If I catch you bothering me again, I'll send a virus after you. Try me. Just don't give up, do you? Nothing I can do now except to introduce you to some viruses. Well, then I guess I have no choice but to introduce this fool to what I'd like to call my foot in your ass. Same battle plan as the first one in this version. A perfect fight to pull out Elec Man. No double delete, but that's okay. Still won. I'll use the other property of this cross to make a lot of damage happen. This fight's over. Wait a sec. Who thinks they can just halt my research? Are you her big brother? Oh, really? Yada yada yada. Is that so? I'm actually a university virus researcher. Not too long from now, I will have to present my research. So I don't go home. Instead, I stay here and work. I want to make a world without viruses. However, I didn't realize my sister was that worried. I will talk to her, but since you're the same age, you should try talking to her too. Sorry to bother you with that. And I'll make sure to go home from now on. I guess that's a case of all's well that ends well. Thankfully, she's close by. Yeah, I know, right, Zero? I didn't know he was researching to help the world. Thanks to you, I know the truth. Thank you so much. We get a Big Mom! You throw a 9-panel bomb 3 panels forward. That's basically the same as the virus that dropped it in Battle Network 2. You won't see me use that though, because there's some fights where you can get mystery data. Back to Central. There's a Navi who refuses to pay back on loan. Will someone please go get my money? Come to green homepage. You can actually take this one from Land's PC because I sent the link because I got the home pages linked. At least I'm balancing out progress and side stuff. I can be paying me back, and I like to get me money back from me. But remember that once he gets his bonus, he'll use it. If you watch from near a chip shop, he should show up. Watch from near a chip shop. Interesting. Mick, the wind does not bring profit. And that is for Chip Shuffle. A very useful program that allows you to shuffle your Navi chips one time. Freeze and smash, oh yeah. Oh, that's just nasty. So, chip shop in green 1. For some reason I do not think so, but I could be wrong. $2,300 Zenny, okay. Not gonna hear me complain or object about that, because it's actually not bad. Wow, did I eat shit on that attack. Oh well, no big deal. Doesn't look like there are any shops here in Green Area 2, which is unfortunate because that means the target probably does not show up here. Still, the money is coming in nicely. Got a rock cube. I think the criminal knows that and does not give a shit. Gonna use a treat here. 1 piece of rush food. Gets me an HP mirror. I'd say that's worth it. When you consider how expensive those things get later in the game. I got a better idea. Oh. Not gonna bother. Not when it's that quick. I knew it. Spending money is a lot of fun, huh? You slime, you've been spying on me, huh? What loan? What loan? Can you get money from me? Brave answer, little man. Just try and take it. No turning back. Well, looks like this asshole is the type that only understands force. No clue you were that strong. Well, okay, I give it back. I just bought chips with my bonus money. Just have to get the money to get back. Wait a sec. Come back here in a while and I have the money for you. Oh, another store. Sneaky so-and-so. I could use the rush food for... No, I can't. Can't make that shortcut because I need 2 pieces. I only have 1. Oh, aren't they always, Speed? Aren't they always? That Navi's hopping mad about something. I wonder what. Not a multi-delete, but still fast. Oh, trying to get to the upper pathway. Not gonna work like that, mate. No shop, so mayhap another area. No shops, so just gonna move on to area 3, I guess. Yeah. Bad break on that one. Oh well. considering I'm about to fight a scripted fight. Oh, this guy's gonna need to be taught a hard lesson. Got him. Darn. Got me this time. No, I'm joking. Actually, I still have the money, so we get cash data. That Jack Ellis is just back to the Green Town homepage faster. Got it back. Alright. That's all the 1-star requests available. Now can we do a 2-star request? I feel after all this time I should be able to. Nope, rank's not high enough. We need 2 more points. Well, shit. I guess now we go to Seaside. I will admit that's kind of annoying that they hot-feed the tier 2 requests till later. She doesn't know. Thanks, Will. We are getting there. I wonder... Maybe back here? I wonder. Gotta see, but I can't seem to see anyone of importance. you want to know that badly, alright, I'll tell you. That's right. Mosey Undernet door password is this bad girl right here. You mean you? I was a bit of a rebel back then. I rebelled against, well, everything. Anyway, I was a total mess, doing anything I felt like, but I'm different now. I really know the joy of living now thanks to working at this store. Customers' smiles fill me with a sense of purpose. That's why I decided to leave the past behind. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring back bad memories. No, it's okay, really. I'm much better now, so not to worry. So you want to know the password to the door, right? Alright, I'll tell you. Money hacks. Interesting. Not what I would have expected. Anyway, to Sky area, that'll be faster. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way it is. Sometimes. Plus, I want to get more rush food, so I'm going to take a moment to do that. Because rush food can lead to rewards, but it can also open up shortcuts. Oh, we know where the bones are. And since I'm nowhere near close enough to being able to afford more, I'm just gonna roll. I can hear the roar of a Cybeast. That was a good poem. That is another Navi customizer compression code. Let me see. I'm gonna start scanning. That's for folder pack 2. That compress... And I just spilled the beans on what it actually goes to, so, oopsie. I didn't mean to spoil it. Do you want to check something here? 5 in hand, that's a 3. Or I can spend a 2 to get a secret. I want a secret. Launch an attack with Colonel's Army. That's what that chip does. That was a hidden chip in the last game, by the way. Didn't get to know about it till this one. Either way, our destination is close at hand. Now, where I want to use a rush food as I get a repair chip, the classic one, is right here because this is a path that... Because this is an instance of rush food opening an otherwise inaccessible area. Blue data is a regular up 1. $87 chips. Nice session tonight. Oh, I lost a memo with a password on it. I saw it in some comp in Skytown, I think. I happen to remember what that was, seeing that. Because somebody said 729 in Skytown. So I'm pretty sure that's where I remembered that from, so... This leads to an area we're not going to see much of until post-game, and that is Undernet 0. This is a very long area. And very large area, as you can see here. There is something here for us, but that is going big later. But that's not going to stop me from exploring now and rating it for its goodies. But something tells me I want to be careful. And it looks like I'm gonna have to come here with some of the Navis that I have. Whoa, hello! What is that portal? And in the meantime, we have Demon Eye viruses. No danger in terms of taking an attack, but still want to be careful here. Stack paralysis, and then put it out of its misery. Dangerous area this is. I researched this area for the sake of research. I made a folder designed to eliminate crime. It's called Soul Folder. Want to try it? If you don't mind replacing your current extra folder, I can send it to you right away. Let's do it. Soul injection. Let's see what Soul Folder is. Ooh, this is rather powerful. M cannons. Fire burners, fire hit, grass seed, life sword, area grab, buster up, and the 3 roll chips. Very good extra folder. I'm kinda a well-known hacker in the underworld. I've come to talk business. This item is called World 3 ID, only 3,000 zen. I got it by hacking some weird computer I found. Yeah, we're gonna need to grind up the dough for that, but that's gonna be helpful, so it's gonna be worth it. Trust me on that. Only 100, but we're getting there. Right. Well, it doesn't look like we can do much with Undernet Zero right now. Rest assured, there's a lot to do here. Thought I'd engage that. Guess I didn't. Hey, we got Fire Sword for the first time on this playthrough. You can come here with Fireman or with rather Heatman or Slashman to take care of that. As for the Cloud, that is purely Elec Man at this point. Oh, I clicked out. That's my fault. Nice. Okay, 250. I'd like more than that personally, but what can you do? Do I like this fight? No, but it's not gonna stop me. I think the real problem with Slash Man is that the charge shot is limited range. But I won. 400 Zenny. Nice. I don't need to worry about any Navi refights at this area. $350 Zenny there. I see opportunity. Because I feel like this is at a part of the game where the green mystery data is going to be good. Moonblade, hey, that's not terrible, at least. I already have it, so no point in me getting it again. Although with that extra folder, I could... Yeah, for sure. It's way better that I get it now than later. Wave Arm 2, 4 bug frags, so I'm up to 71. I went past 69, so you could say that was 69. Do. Boo. I had a counter hit on that. Things like that actually do affect, since they affect your battle rank, worth pursuing. It's a faster double delete, and I got 300 Zenny and another Moonblade. Actually, that's exactly 3,000 Zenny. Well, not quite exact, but close enough. And with that, we have the World 3 ID. It is a nice purchase because now the World 3 doors that we've seen to this point in the game are now ours to open and ours for the taking. Tried to go for the counter, didn't get it. That's okay. But there's nothing further I can do in under net 0 for now, so I just gotta make my way out of here and get back on track. The jumps weren't synced, so I couldn't get a double delete. That's okay, the bug frag reward's pretty good. Got him. Navi plus 20, increasing the attack power of a Navi by 20 can be helpful. I don't know where his memo is, but I just found the answer, so it's all good. Password confirmed. In we go. So this is under net 2. Mega Man, be careful. I will. Hold it right there. Came after all. Oh, this is trouble. What? You're Mega Man. One with a Cybeast inside his body, right? We are worshippers of the great Cybeast. You met a few of our friends a few days ago. Cybeast worshippers? You guys are friends with those guys that took Mick's Navi. Looks like the great head priest was right. You showed up right where he said you would. Priest said he would? What are you? Doing what our great priest has told us to do, we will now awaken the Cybeast inside your Navi. This is bad. They're trying to cast some strange spell again. Run, Mega Man. You won't get away. Ooh la. Mega Man. Time. Show us the Cybeast power. Hold it. Choo choo. All of you against one little guy? That's not really fair. Don't you listen to the announcement on trains? Remember to be courteous to others on board. So where are your manners? Choo choo. What in the world? You just try to stop us. You'll see what happens. I'll just see what happens. That's what I was gonna say. You guys that bother the other passengers all the time, I'll deal with you the usual way by charging you. Crazy locomotive! Doo doo! I even called the line right there. Holy shit. Oh. Ugh. A little more. We did Cybeast. You know what? I gotta pull up a Maddenism from I want to say Madden NFL 98 on the Super Nintendo. Or it was one. I think it was 98, but anyway, it looks like you just got hit by a freight train. Are you all right? Are you hurt? Yeah, bad navies around here. Best to take care. Didn't I see you during the opening ceremony? Name's Al Ferry. This here is my Navi Charge Man. Lanakari, thanks for rescuing Mega Man. You're here for the Moonstone too, huh? Sorry, but I can't help you, I'm afraid. No hard feelings, but I'm going to do what I have to do to win. I understand. Well, let's go, Charge Man. All aboard! All aboard! Full speed ahead! All the Navis that are in the finals sure are strong. Yeah, that's true. But what do those guys earlier mean by priest and him telling them and the other stuff? Anyway, for now, let's be careful and keep on going. So yeah, Internet 2, they really shows its teeth early. don't remember that dark mech very well, so I'm just gonna be careful. Oh, it's shooting electric balls at me. I'll just go rock cube air shot and finish it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But we are starting to see stronger foes. That is of concern. Okay. Yo, Scoutmaster Demi coming in with the raid. Welcome on in. We are in the finals of we're basically the Charge Man chapter. So how has that charity fundraiser been going? It's been a very busy week on my couple days, week, fortnight. Busy times on this end. Those of you coming in, I'm Leslie Pro. I play a variety of different games here on Twitch, and right now I've been going through the Battle Network series. Been having a good time so far. 7,500. Well done. That's very well done. So it looks like there's differing paths here, as well as a shop. Yeah, the way my channel's set up is that links get truncated if you send it to me via Twitch. Send it on a whisper and I'll be sure to grab it that way. And then I can post it. It's just weird ways I gotta work around the system, if you know what I mean. Because these systems, they do funny things. I mean, not funny haha, but funny unusual. Oh, yeah, like I said, the link got truncated, so I can see it in a number of ways. Whisper, DM. Yeah, it should have worked, but on my end, it got starred out. My senses are tingling that something's gonna happen. Thorn. Alright, let's get rid of the side quest link. Alright, let's see this.
Earth's best.
Okay, YouTube. YouTube. I didn't click on that for ads. Unskippable ones, I might add. The
What
worst.
would you do for $1,000?
Let's spam salutes for Raging Potato their kind donation of 1,000.
You just donated $1,000?
Oh no!
Would you delete 30 hours for hurricane victims? 149, almost standard ship, almost standard complete. 32 out of 60. We got a legit S rank on Junkman. 2 giga chips. Freaking 26 PAs. Freaking 26 out of 30 PAs.
Have to pay respects. Wow, that's a moment. Holy crap. Holy crap, what a moment. Wow. That is just amazing. Oh, yeah, of course. Doi.
Okay, so obviously I deleted my save file, which totally sucked, but that did not actually get rid of the overall progress in the charity I've made. That's what the 3 BN4 clears at the bottom is. The more money we raise, the more I have to beat the game. So in this case, because we reached $2,800, I have to beat the game 7 times. But we've done 3 out of 7, so we're almost halfway there. Right? How much to reset that counter? Way more than 1,000. I think if you matched literally all the money that I've raised up until that point, I would reset absolutely everything. Because that's the this down below, the bottom right, represents all the work that I put into this fundraiser. So if you wanted me to go back to 0, you would, I guess right now you'd have to do 3,600 bucks. Although I've heard that the get out of here! No! No, you did not! You did not just do that! You did not just do that! What are you talking about? What just happened? What the? Oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm never going to play a game. This is BN4 Purgatory. I'm never going to stop playing this stupid game. We have 4 clears up until now. And now we have 0. Howdy friends, I'm Scoutmaster Demi, and my life sucks. I never in a million years thought that this charity stream would end up going as ridiculously as it has. The idea was we'd be playing Mega Man Battle Network 4. This is a game that's both 1, notoriously bad, and 2, able to be repeated many, many times with New Game Plus, New Game Plus, Plus, Plus. So this is really the perfect game to just be in purgatory and end up raising a bunch of money for. We started off needing only $100 to beat the game once. Then every time we reach that goal, you need an extra $100. So it was plus 100, then it was plus 200, then it was plus 300, plus 400, so on and so forth, until the total number has reached this ridiculous number of 7,300, which by the way is 93% of the way there to $7,800, which means we'd be playing through the game 12 times. For context, it takes me about 8 to 10 hours to beat the game once, so we are looking at an obscene amount of time. And on a different note, we are still looking at the exact charities we're going to be donating to. I don't want to do just one, and I definitely don't want to do the Red Cross and other big organizations that are going to be giving less than 90% and higher to the people who are impacted by it. I found a pretty great website here that seems like it's got a lot of options here. Definitely want to divvy up the love between all the regions that were the most impacted. But again, if you have any specific recommendations, we have a lot of time before we have to actually make that decision, so do let us know. And I want to be very clear, I am a man of my word. I am going to be playing this game and streaming this game until we end up beating it the number of times we need based on the amount of money that we've raised. I'm really nervous though, because we've got a lot of time to reach 7,800 and even tiers beyond that, because it's going to take me freaking forever to fulfill what we have so far. The idea that $3,600 was matched and erased all of the progress I made on a meta level 4 out of 7 times, turning into 0 out of 11, now 1 out of 11, so a little bit better, but still freaking ridiculous, right? Absolutely insane. Shout out to Raging Potato and all of the kind donors who have made this journey possible so far. Maybe don't share this video with your friends though. Maybe don't join our Discord and figure out when I'm going to be streaming. Don't look at this Ko-Fi link that's going to be able to help you donate, because frankly, I think we're good, right? I think we can be done with Mega Man Battle Network 4, move on and play other games in our life, right? There's nothing so bad about that. You think there's going to be a next time? Do you think there's going to be a next time? Do you think I'm ever doing this ever again? Bro, you think I'm sitting here thinking, well, in hindsight, I guess I should. Oh, in hindsight, blah, blah. No, of course not. This is ridiculous.
I love you too, buddy.
I love you too. Now get the heck out of here before I freaking maul you. I'm going to maul you.
Yeah, the Ruby Sun Mega Man is very derpy, very well done. Yeah, that was... oh, it really was, Will. Holy shit, that was worth it. Just raided a vending machine computer. I hear you there. Because random links on the internet, oftentimes those links not lead to good things, but this time it really did, and that was just brilliantly glorious. Sanity, hey, that's fair, because we all got a finite supply of that. Oh, no kid. Oh, wow. Didn't know that detail. I will say, of the souls that I've used thus far, I would argue that the one I'm currently... that Elec soul is really good. I didn't do enough damage for the double, but that's okay.
There's your 5 back. I think you're done with it. No, you're done. After midnight.
Alright, I gotta look at the map here, because I kinda got lost, but oh well. Yeah, Beast Mode, in Falzar, I used it a lot more because it came with float shoes, and I was able to abuse that just a little bit more. Here, it doesn't come with that, so I'm like, how do I use this? Feels more like a ground and pound type of game, you know what I mean? I do not like that Dark Mech foe at all. I gotta make a switch to avoid getting slashed. Yeah! That's a good idea. I can keep that in mind against the really tough stuff. Keep that in mind. For the moment, things seem to be working, but that could all change at the drop of a hat. There's also the special folder that, or rather the extra folder that's in Undernet 0 that looked really promising. Might give that a try against some of the really tough stuff. For So this fight really is just let him move in and Giga Cannon. This Giga Cannon is just ridiculously good. Yeah, Machine Gun seems to be upgraded from... Sheesh, what is it called? Oh, that... I'm not there yet for Race Soul, but I have a feeling that soon at TM. Look great from here. I don't know why, but you amuse me. This Bug Frag Trader has some pretty nifty stuff. Sneak Run, Super Armor, Reflect, Collect, HP 400, and Giga Folder 1. I'm grabbing Collect now. Because there's some chips that are just not dropping, and that's a nice thing to have. I can power over this fight with Elec Show. I might try a beast next time that one comes up. And that's the plan with Collect. Get the chips. This is risky. But it paid out with a triple delete. But it doesn't give me the chip data. Wow, that's ass. I see 5 right here. Tell I was not paying attention. I'm gonna go for a combo here. Shit. Well, on that one, I fucked the boss, so I'm gonna retreat. Take the teleporter, see if I can get... So there's at least 2 more that way to the south that I did not account for. It is getting late, too, so... Moonblade again. Got hit, but I delivered a counter hit, so it kind of offsets. Thanks for the raid again, Demi. And that video, holy shit, that was really good. I'm gonna drop a shout out in now as you head out. Everybody, definitely worth a follow. That video was truly hilarious. And that money is definitely going to a good cause. No doubt about it. More corn. This way. Take one step that way, get into another encounter. Admittedly, those who fight seems more fitting with that dangerous virus in the back. Killer Eyes had themselves covered pretty nicely. Now let's see how this works. Nice. Didn't get any good reward for it though, unfortunately. There's 3 there, so that's 5, 3, making 8. Well, I got caught in a bubble, but I got the double delete anyway. So I missed a stair. So there's 8, 9, 10, and turn. Slap, 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 slap. That's Slip Runner. So wind blows the glasses off the flash bomb viruses. Interesting little board there. Not one that I'd recommend, admittedly. No unlockers, no dice. Sadly, that's one detail I'm gonna have to come back for, but now I know the answer's a full 10. Another Moonblade. It seems to like giving those out here for some reason. Oh, I missed. What another counter? Swear, if that's one thing I've gotten better at, is hitting counters on more than just Mets. feel at a max 420, I'm about 50-50 to run. The only thing I'm gonna do is run. What? I counted 10, really. Or is this a trick? Nope, it's not a trick. Point of just brute forcing this because it's not wow, this one's not making sense. Like, kind of 5 here. Just for the meme. Well, I've pumped all the memes I can. Okay, what is this? Actually going to have to look this up because it is late. I counted a number. The number wasn't right. That doesn't tell me. Well, the first result. Swear I typed that in. Yep, I somehow skipped around it. But, oh well. Anyway, it's late. This is where we call it. Next time, we proceed what's beyond. Thank you all for watching, and thanks one more time to Scoutmaster Dummy for the raid. That was definitely worth it, especially with the produced video. Holy crap. There's good stuff that happens on the internet, and then there's really good stuff. So thank you all. So, see you next. So, I'm looking for a raid target because it's basically a raid and run because I've got to get to bed. Let's see who is around. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong part of. Time for some chill magic. There's only one person I have streaming that, and that is Skybills. Yeah, it really was, Will. Let's pass the love. Until next time, stay kind, stay safe, and I'll see you guys later in the week. If not here, doing Battle Network or a randomizer, commentary somewhere. Also, those of you from the raid, if you want to see more of what I got, hit the follow button because you never know. I could be doing more things than just this because I do play a lot of randomizers. And with that, good night, everybody. Take care. Peace.